that we have you. Protocol 10 is ready to begin. It will be my legacy, a monument to your failure. And if you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret. Gunfire in my head, across the digital dread. Looks my blood's red, all false lines dead. Every kill, madness gives the thrill. Twitch, choke, no chill. Magic strength, fire and will. I fight. Survival in the darkest night. Extraction, alright. In the asylum, no light. Streams wild, chaos reigns. Enemies fall, my domain.
Rogue underscore medic underscore
Hey, Rogue.
redeemed first.
So bright.
Run, bitch! Run!
Give me a second, guys. I'll just turn off programs I don't need to have on. I need to turn on social streaming. I remember right, we're in a bank. I don't really remember a whole lot. Oh, yeah.
That must be the vault. It's some kind of fancy elevator. A control room can move the vault into two places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
Oh. My mouse left the screen. Sorry, guys. Change the source and stuff on the other monitor. My bad. You should be able to. Oh, I gotta wait. Yeah, right? He's worse than the guy on Thief. What an asshole. Shit. Hit the wrong fucking button. Woke everybody up. Let's see if we can figure out how this warp thing works, though. There we go. Oh, okay. I've been trying to use it wrong. Oh, yeah, I need to fix some things here. Oh, okay, the dock's broke. Hold on a second. Copy link. This has got the text to speech on. I've actually changed it quite a bit. Docs, custom browser docs. Running a copy link here. Custom browser doc. Social stream. That is strange. It's not working. Might have just getting rid of the dock. This might not work. All right.
Trigger 911 says. Test.
That's a lot louder than it used to be. That's good.
Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild carbink appears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. Inbred says. Never really played any of the Dishonored games. My friend had Christian parents and was limited to games he could play. So I always declined and told him to keep his Christian rated G games. Trigger 911 says.
These are really good
This
games.
streamer, pure chaos. Thinks they're small PP gang material, but their rants could power a small city. Plays with friends, but honestly, who can tell through the smoke? Probably best to tune in if you're 420 friendly and enjoy NSFW content. Link. Trigger 911 says. Try Games Gamble Sound or Sound 2 or video to see what sound and video clips you can use free, Smiley face. Also, use clip to clip the last 60 seconds, it's very helpful to the channel. Trigger 911 says. You can also visit link to play anything you want free for subscribers. Inbred says. Same with Fable and another game I can't think of right now.
I did not like Fable.
Pokemon Community Gami says. Carbink escaped. No one caught it?
That's your guys' fault.
Inbred says. Oh, it was Prince of Persia, but I hear that game is legit.
It is. It's pretty good. Worth playing. Okay, let's try this. We can't warp there. Can we go up the stairs and warp? We can see that one. It worked.
Inbred says. Big brain.
Saving it. Dude, I used to play the Thief games a lot when I was a kid. I've beaten them all. I've played them all in the hardest mode. I even played like the Dark Project mods.
Inbred says. I enjoyed Thief.
Thief was good.
Deck 1 says. Hello Trick Gear.
What's up, bud? Whoa, that's an ugly looking lady.
Deck 1 says. That's gonna be a thing now where I just join your stream and say hello Trigger for no reason I don't know.
That's what everybody does, man. Oh shit. Robot card right there.
I'm here to steal all your secrets, Dolores.
Deck 1 says. I gotta set up a PS5, so bye-bye.
Alright, have fun with that, man. Here's a pretty decent console.
All that security and I still got to you, Dolores.
Looks like gold you're laying on. I got the keys to the vault. I mean, that thing to the vault last time I played this game. I knew that. I'm not gonna set no alarm. I don't know what that button does. We're not going to touch it yet. That's the knife we're looking at.
I need that. What is that thing? It looks familiar, but I've never seen anything like it. I hate these things. Why are they smiling?
They are. They is. I hear something behind here. Yeah. Okay, so that button opens that up. What does this thing do, though? Save it.
Oh. Like to keep your secrets right where you can see them, don't you, Dolores? Good. I have the vault key. What else is she hiding? They know a way into the void. Cienfuegos sent Isla's documents to the Royal Conservatory. I need to find out what he knew. The conservatory is my next step.
I think that's a safe I need to break into.
Trigger 911 says. Want to mess up Trigger? Want to mess up his plans? Ruin his day?
Shut
Hell
up!
yes. You do use the BitBot, type BitBot in chat to see commands for the current game. There is also a panel below for the Trigger 911 says. Most used ones, make sure to check title to make sure it is on.
Let's go up another floor. Locked. And then knocked everybody out, which I shouldn't have, because I screwed myself over at the very beginning.
Will receive unlimited drafts on their primary Michael's account and a set of Sevilla cooking knives. Join today.
Sevilla cooking knives.
Start saving today. Starting a commercial venture? Michaels and Associates can help. Michaels and Associates Deposit and Loan Bank is a warrant holder to the Crown. By appointment to Her Imperial Highness, Emily Colbert. Clients will receive unlimited drafts on their primary Michaels account and a set of Sevilla cooking knives. Join today. Michaels Bank wishes you a profitable day.
Pokemon Community Game says. A wild Houndoom appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Trained guards, clockwork sentinels, and the jewel in our crown, the elevator vault. Michaels and Associates Deposit and Loan Bank is a warrant holder to the Crown. By appointment to Her Imperial Highness.
I don't want to accidentally wake that guard up.
Michaels Bank wishes you a profitable day.
Morgan Yu, he's from Bray, by the way.
Make arrangements with Director Michaels for
Holy shit!
patrons. Don't be alarmed.
Wrong button.
Pokemon Community Game says. Houndoom has been caught by. Hardly no ER bot says. Trigger. Hardly no ER. Trigger 911 says. The new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out, link.
New clients will receive unlimited drafts on their primary Michaels account and a set of Sevilla cooking knives. Join today. Michaels Bank treasures your business.
Trigger 911 says. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Trigger 911 says. In the realm of chaos reigns supreme, a wild carbink eludes capture, sparking cries of Rick. Meanwhile, Inbred reminisces about G-rated game days and praises Thief. Snags a Houndoom amidst the mayhem. Merch drops and bot commands dance through chat as the community teeters on the brink of delightful anarchy. Hashtag small PP gang power.
I can't remember this one that well.
Michael Bank, this is your business.
So I need to get up into this somehow. You know what? I think I'm dumb. What these are about.
If I can find the maintenance lever, I could take the entire vault off the track. Could be a way to get to it. A loud way.
Oh shit! I didn't see that much thing there. That scare anybody else? Them things, they'll shock the shit out of you.
If I can find the maintenance lever, I could take the entire vault off the track. Could be a way to get to it. A loud way.
They carve my mark into the old bones bleached by the sun. They carve my mark into their sin. They were a true hunger in the void.
That didn't work. I meant to change to my other thing. They have a lot of these buttons are reused. It's kind of hard to control this game.
I could get that vault moving with a little maintenance.
Trigger 911 says, "Hey, check out the community card I made that shows where we can connect up." Link. Trigger 911 says.
Let's save here first.
Join the Discord link.
Hey, that works. I couldn't even see myself.
Clockwork Sentinels, and the jewel in our crown, the elevator vault.
That'll do it. Didn't think anyone would steal the whole vault, did you?
Starting a commercial venture? Michaels and Associates can help.
All right. Brace yourself. I'm still in one piece, but the vault isn't. Brought you down to my level, didn't I? Now you're mine.
I have these. I read it from that one email, but I wrote them all down. This one should be 455. Eight nine one.
Two locks. This has to be the one.
This person's talking to the stranger.
You and I were both abandoned to uncertain futures on dangerous streets and taken in by murderers. Dowd spared your life all those years ago, but I was taught a lesson that you still haven't learned. Some wounds stay with you, even in the void.
Give it to me. I don't have time for this.
Time repeats in the same unending patterns. 4,000 years ago, this knife cut my name away. Forgotten forever. You know what it's like to lose one name and live with another. We are all made by the things that are taken from us.
I've seen the people you've twisted with your poisonous magic. You know what I want. You know I'm coming for you.
I know more than most. I know that time is bleeding into itself around you. I know that you have felt it, and you are searching for the places where the world has broken against the void. I know that Dowd is dead where you left him on your ruined ship, and you will carry that knife with you to face me at the black center of all things.
Why are you doing this? Why are you talking to me now?
I'm here because you are different. The void has found you through the cracks in your broken life. And when you cut me out of it, what will remain? What will you leave behind when you walk away?
What does the outsider want from me? Is he really gone?
Pokemon Community Gami
I have
says,
the knife.
a
I need to
wild
get back to the
rookie day
dreadful
appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Oh, son of a bitch. So 1, 2, 4. 4, 5, 5. Wasn't done looking in here.
Pokemon Community Gami says, rookie day escaped. No one caught it?
Wow, that's awesome.
Trigger 911 says, find out how to use Prime subscriptions. Link your Amazon account to Twitch if you haven't already. Free with Amazon Prime support for your favorite streamers. Trigger 911 says, link.
The streets should be crawling with guards by now. Nothing I can't handle.
I didn't go down far enough is what it was. There was the door down here.
Hissing the walls, burning bones, Always a pleasure to serve you. Someone looks armed and dangerous. An excellent choice. I'm certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase. What would Karnaca become without its black market? Even districts like Upper Syria. Some affairs need to be done under the counter. I changed the security system. Don't worry, everything's perfectly safe and under control now. I hope you'll think of me again.
Run while you still can, stranger. I can't stand the likes of you. You're not so proud now, are you?
We're a straight up murderer now, huh? I guess not. We didn't only kill the people outside. I hardly got any coins. And some of the bone charms too. I'm not doing it again.
I watched the fires burn all night. Smoke blocking out the stars. Water hissing as the hull of my old ship blackened around his body. Dowd, gone at last. How many tried to kill you and came no closer than I did all those years ago? How much coin was on your head, old man? Now no one but the Void can collect. For years, I imagined the outsider offering me his mark. Instead, he's given me the knife that made him. A weapon that can surely unmake him as well. I can't begin to understand his motives, but I know what Dowd wanted. And if he's got to wander the Void forever, maybe I can give him some measure of peace by
Trigger 911 says,
As the
try
dreadful
Games
whale
Gamble
burned
sound
to
or sound 2
cinders,
or video to
did the
see what
outsider
sound and
lie?
video clips you can use
Just
free.
watch.
Smiley face.
Same as me.
Also, use
It's as
clip to
fine
clip the
pie
last
as I could
60
make.
seconds. It's very helpful to the
Farewell,
channel.
Dowd.
Trigger
I'll
911
finish what you
says,
started.
you can also visit link to play anything you want free
I
for
had that ship
subscribers.
for years, and it burned away in hours. Dowd is dead, and Megan Foster died with him. One of the Eyeless, a painter and pharmacist, stole information about how to enter the Void. His name was Cienfuegos, and he was obsessed, just like the rest of them. But he went too far. Before the Eyeless killed him, he sent what he'd stolen to the curator of the Royal Conservatory. Maybe she could have helped him. He never found that out. The curator is gone, but whatever Cienfuegos sent her is still there. The Abbey of the Everyman has taken over. They've sent overseers and oracular sisters to search the place for heresy. I need to find whatever's left of the pharmacist's archive before they tear the conservatory apart.
Pokemon Communitygami says, a wild Cradily appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
These Japanese chips are fucking slapping.
just like the bank. Watching houses from rooftops. Stealing keys. Bribing servants. Sharpening our blades as we waited for the right moment. You were proud of what we could do. I knew that much. I never told you about my time in Karnaca. How I came to Dunwall. How the outsider...
The information I need could be in the archives down in the conservatory basement, or in the curator's office. It'll be full of Abbey zealots either way.
I know none of that matters. Who I thought I was will end with me. All that will be left of me is your memories. You were the best I ever
Pokemon
taught.
Community says.
Your betrayal
Prattily
was expected.
escaped. No one caught it?
For the lives we led then, you had no choice but to turn against me.
Some minds get fixed on one thing and never find a way out. Cienfuegos wanted to see the void. Well, maybe he's seen it now.
Trigger 911 says. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Trigger 911 says. Which American hotel sitcom took its inspiration from the British series Faulty Towers? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Here I am, on your ship, sipping your last good whiskey. That's not so bad. Thank you, Billy. And farewell.
Sorry, Mom was yelling for me there again. All right.
Trigger 911 says. The American sitcom that tried to capture the comedic essence of Faulty Towers was called The Amandas.
I'll finish what you started, Dowd.
Trigger 911 says. Want to mess up Trigger? Want to mess up his plans? Ruin Shut up! Hell yes, you do use the BitBot. Type BitBot in chat to see commands for the current game. There is also a panel below for the Trigger 911 says. Most used ones make sure to check title to make sure it is on.
Fine day's work, brother. We need only record the heretical text we today, and our task is complete. Now, where's that ledger?
Here, on the bench. But don't worry. I already noted all of the burned books. We should see if Sister Rosewood needs a hand, though. She discovered...
There's nothing I can save from that fire. It's all ashes. I need to check that ledger and see if what I want is still here.
I tell you, I've seen enough. take one mandrake root recipes to last a lifetime.
No. Sister Roseman saw... Archive's hiding place in a vision. She seemed deeply disturbed by what was in it, from what Brother Diaz told me. A whisper, this could destroy the Abbey.
What? Stop this talk. He's nearing blasphemy.
Hmm.
That we unite against the spirits of the unknown. Drag the night, never to return.
Sister Rosewind is keeping documents in the curator's office. I need to find them.
But there was... Where... Am I going crazy? Nothing here. Let's have a look around. Huh?
Die, creature of the void!
By the void! Did you hear that? What was that?
Death thoughts, death flesh, dry and cracked and withering. Bite at the binding, making spill out, ruinous food.
What? You're not supposed to be here!
What was that? What's going on here? I'll cure the world from the heresy on you! I'll perform rites. You aren't going anywhere! I'll feed you to the hounds. Come on, I don't have time for...
I ruined that.
Hello? Is someone
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Sister Rosewind is keeping documents in the curator's office. I need to find them.
Somebody's down.
Over here.
What's going on here? This area is off limits. You aren't going anywhere.
Mm.
Over here.
What do you want?
It's my Lonnie. He went into that building with the red poster over there. Said he wanted to check for something real quick like. Well, that was hours ago, and he's not back. And with overseers crawling all over the place, I just know something bad happened.
You look tough. Why don't you go check on him?
Can't. Promised I'd stay put right here, out of harm's way. Lon says we can't risk us both getting hurt. Especially if... Please. Can you just go check on him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
I guess.
The void tempts mysteries and craves answers. But all it gives is a form to the world's fears. A hole in the world.
Open up! We know you're in there. Surrender and we won't harm you for entering a quarantined area.
We'll just deliver you to the void.
Open the door! Open the cursed door!
Calm yourself. You can't stay in there forever.
Do you think he escaped through a back exit?
It's a bar. Brother? Where are you?
You're not supposed to be here! For the Abbey! You're going to pay for his...
Hmm. Hmm.
Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild Zubat appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I want a Zubat.
Trigger 911 says. The new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out, link. Pokemon Community Gami says. Zubat has been caught by. Hardly no ER bot says. Trigger. Hardly no ER.
No.
Dude died going to get a wedding ring.
Hark. There's please. I'm sorry. He didn't make it. But I found this letter with him. Thought you might want it.
Oh, no. Lonnie. Thank you. Here. Take this for your trouble.
You guys think I should take the ring, give it back, or take the money? What do you guys think I should do?
Thanks, but you keep it. And take this ring. I think Lonnie would want you to have it.
I feel bad. I'll let her have the fucking money and shit.
Sister Rosewind is keeping documents in the curator's office. I need to find them.
They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go, even filth. Nothing then.
You almost saw us. Gonna make a hard save here. Got a lot done.
Dead thoughts, dead flesh, dry and cracked and murdering. Bite at the binding, making so out, ruinous food.
Trigger 911 says, "Hey, check out the community card I made that shows where we can connect up."
The
Link.
echoes of lies come
Trigger
back as the
911
voice
says,
of the outside.
"Join the Discord
Where
link."
did I put that thing? By the strictures, isn't she the woman on the posters?
No.
Did you hear that? Accept your face, damn it! What was that? What's going on? I'll find you, you know. We must find these heretics.
So let's find our other missions here. Contract. Wow.
Hello? Anybody?
I can smell the stench of heresy.
Place.
So close.
I don't have time for that.
Find them, brothers.
The streets are closed on Abbey orders.
It's all boarded off.
made me jump. It's been a long time since anyone came in. Through that door. Don't see many customers coming in from that district anymore. I hope the quarantine is lifted soon. You're armed to the teeth. It's all yours. Enjoy. Nice doing business with you. As soon as I save enough coin, I'm retiring to Calero. A peaceful old age of brandy and cigars. That's what I want. Come back next time you need something.
Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild Bonesley appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
If there comes a heathen stinking of the void, then they will meet death tonight.
What's a risky wager?
Stay alert, just stay alert.
Trigger 911 says. Find out how to use Prime subscriptions. Link your Amazon account to Twitch if you haven't already. Free with Amazon Prime support for your favorite streamers. Pokemon Community Gami says. Bonesley escaped. No one caught it? Trigger 911 says. Link. Trigger 911 says. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Trigger 911 says. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of wild Pokemon,
No.
One hero stands out. Amidst the chaos of catching Zubats and elusive Bonesleys, our champion emerges victorious. but beware, ads loom on the horizon like a dark cloud. Join the adventure, snag some merch, and don't miss the community card. Will you catch 'em all with? Stay tuned, hashtag catch or be caught.
Men with metal faces and hands, yes. Watch for wet smell, watch for smell of fat and blood and burning.
That was fun. I didn't want to do that, but it did.
We need to prepare the carriage for the Vice Overseer. He travels to Calero, then Dunwall on Abbey business later today.
Ah, his mission here must be concluded then. For such an urgent task, he made short work of it.
So it would seem. I'm certain the High Overseer will be most interested in his report about what transpired here, and in the oracular system.
Trigger 911 says,
Blasphemous wanderer.
try Games Gamble Sound or Sound 2 or Video to see what sound and video clips you can use free. Smiley face. Also, use clip to clip the last 60 seconds. It's very helpful to the channel. Trigger 911 says, you can also visit link to play anything you want free for subscribers.
Nothing more than objects worn bones and dead things thrown into the dirt.
How do we get him out of there? Anybody want to chime me in on this one? I think I want to end up enjoying them chips. I think I'm gonna end up enjoying them chips. Yeah, let's try some weird shit on this. You save.
Sick, madness, death in their minds. Hordes of us in streets and sewers all feared us. Bite, 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 bite.
Pretty cool. Looks like we gotta go up.
How did she manage to get through the vent system? I don't know, but I saw her crawl out of that open hatch in the courtyard. I believe there is now only one witch left alive in the cellar holding chamber. Our therapy has thinned their numbers. Have you searched this one's corpse? Not yet. Brother Cardoza will want to examine it personally. Her death will serve the better than her wicked life ever. Very true, brother. We must send someone to inspect. Creeping through the pipe.
What the?
Pokemon Community says, Wild Sunkern appears catch it using Poke Cash. Winners revealed in 90s.
Did you hear that?
I died. I didn't quick save it there, somehow it happened.
Squeezes the muscles as a sponge. How did she manage to get through the vent system? I don't know, but I saw her crawl out of that open hatch in the courtyard. I believe there is now only one witch left alive in the cellar holding. Our therapy has thinned their numbers. Have you searched this one's corpse? Not yet. Brother Cardoza will want to examine it personally. Her death will serve the Abbey better than her
Pokemon Community says,
Very true, brother.
Sunkern
We
escaped.
must send someone to inspect
No one
that
caught it.
vent. We don't want another desperate rat creeping through the pipes.
Trigger 911 says, want to mess up Trigger? Want to mess up his plans? Ruin his day?
Shut
up! You do use the BitBot, type BitBot in chat to see commands for the current game. There is also a panel below for the Trigger 911 says, most used ones, make sure to check title to make sure it is on.
Fire on the enemy. What's that?
Hey, you! This area's off limits.
You aren't going anywhere.
Surrender and shame on you!
Have gone far. I lost her. What? Somebody's down. Oh!
They drive in cages. Sharp songs dig deep between their ears. It hurts us. We flee. One ran. Our blood is all sadness and fear.
Another dead witch. What happened this time? Brother Cardoza says they keep dying during therapy. He says there's a heretical organ inside them that the power of music into pain. Their corrupted bodies reject the cleansing by the scriptures. It Imagine being so impure, so enthralled to the abyss that you can't survive the sacred music. Those poor, lost creatures.
Don't waste your pity on them, brother. They chose to serve the outsider. They chose their profane ways. They deserve to die.
Trigger 911 says. The new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out, link.
Disgusting. I'll never get used to it.
That's how you do it. So what's it want me to do? Do you want me to kill the rest of them?
Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild Oric Oreo appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Oh, they want me to fucking kill everybody.
Cross 3 times. No, 4 times over the hounds and trails.
No way this is a cure.
No grains, Ma. Her pink baby's
Pokemon Community Gami says, Poet Oreo escaped. No one caught him.
Cheeky set for silence.
Trigger 911 says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Trigger 911 says, which prestigious trophy has been claimed by vessels such as Australia 2 and America 3? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
What's your name? Ezekiel! Fuck you, Ezekiel! Fuck you! Fuck you! Hey, you know what I...
Trigger 911 says, the America's Cup is the illustrious prize that has been won by both Australia 2 and America 3. Trigger 911 says, hey, check out the community card I made that shows where we can connect up. Link. Trigger 911 says, join the Discord link.
What's this? The crude rake. That sounds interesting. Oh. A history of...
Where are you? You're not supposed to be here!
I smell heresy on you. By the strictures. Isn't she the woman on the posters?
What? Somebody's down.
Yes, like killed your entire family.
By try to stretch it. This time I'll get. Keep trying. This can't be.
Oh, it's up there.
Have you ever encountered one of our blind sisters before, Brother Cirillo? It is very rare indeed for them to journey beyond their chapels. I only saw them once before, during the Feast of Painted Kettles by the end of Dunwall's rat plague.
No, I have not. This is the first time. If I may ask, brother, why are they here with us? Surely we can manage these heretics ourselves.
Sister Rosewind personally called for an investigation into this place, and in her wisdom brought our sisters to aid in this mission. Remember, brother, their visions see beyond what you or I may understand in the present. Their prophecies guide the Abbey, and their pronouncements guide you.
Yes, of course.
In full. Once we have laid our
fire has to keep us away, but burn yourself. All light, tough flesh.
Recognize the profane monuments of the outsider. I could have sworn. But nothing here. Where have you strayed that destruction now comes behind you? Would you walk across burning coals or broken glass? Everything in this place reeks of terrible magic.
Some noise, some shadow.
I didn't hear anything.
Dry flesh, dry tongues, wounds and bones and teeth, scent of death waiting, noises, noises. The live ones listened and changed the sounds. Now they close their mouths and eyes.
Trigger 911 says, find out how to use Prime subscriptions. Link your Amazon account to Twitch if you haven't already. Free with Amazon Prime support for your favorite streamers. Trigger 911 says, link.
Victim of her own restless hands. She should be burned in the street with the rest of the filth. Why isn't she? It's been 3 days. Since she fell. I must send a message to the overseers to come and clean this up.
Pokemon Community Gami says, a wild Inkay appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Fix your eyes to what is edifying and to what is pure, and then you will be able to...
ANIV says, Jengar is kinda different, things be in a separate porke?
Overseers.
Seems agitated today. I believe a recent vision passes upon her. She She and a few of our sisters are on the terrace now. I must join them.
I understand if she is ill at ease.
Pokemon Community Gami says. Inky has been caught by. Hardly no ER bot says.
Focus on the task
Trigger.
at hand, sister.
Hardly no
Ours
ER.
is important work. We all bear the burden of the Abbey's future.
They scream against indifference, whisper questions. All their hate, their loneliness, their terror. They break against the rocks, one wave after another.
Disgraceful. The roots of heresy run rampant.
Who is...
Hello.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What I do?
Eating them chips, man. They were pretty good.
Yeah, they
Tastes like
bang. Some of
ramen
them
noodles.
bang. Some of them good, man. Did you get the coffee Doritos?
I don't know. I haven't went through them all, dude. There's a shit ton there, dude.
There is, ain't there? Man, that's cool.
Yeah, I was looking at them. Their sodium in them are a lot higher than what ours are.
Are they?
Yeah, not that bad. Though. My mom just can't eat them much.
Oh goodness, but yeah, I mean, chips are chips. At the end of the day, they gonna have that shit in them.
Yeah.
Well, some of the drinks were cool. I think I got the same ones at one point. Like there's a
What's that?
there's like a, I don't know, is it a strawberry Coke or something?
I don't know. I went through all the pops either. I opened up both them boxes and went through them. And yeah. I grabbed the first bag of chips out. I'll just eat them as they come out, basically.
Trigger 911 says, try Games Gamble Sound or Sound 2 or video to see what sound and video clips you can use free, smiley face. Also, use clip to clip the last 60 seconds, it's very helpful.
I like turtles!
Trigger 911 says, you can also visit link to play anything you want free for subscribers.
Oh, Deuce playing a bunch of sound effects. Mr. Chris.
Coughing my butt off. Let's take a look at this.
Ugh.
Oh, shit, man. When
I don't like sand. It
It's coarse and
I played that on my friend.
rough and irritating.
Actually helping out
And it
with
gets
whenever he started
everywhere.
streaming. He hates that fucking line. I play it in the stream every time I go in there. Multiple times. Now, what was you saying, Taman?
Yeah, I don't remember.
That's funny, dude. You can blame Chris.
L00F6. That's great.
He's over there laughing about it. He seems to think he's a funny man.
On Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitch tomatoes.
I'm always twitching, man.
That's right. That's the only way. I always gotta log in.
Do you? Mine stays logged in.
MCG says, poops and farts interaction.
See if you can get sound effects to work over there, Chris. Yeah, I'm starting to finally actually know how to play this game.
Trigger 911 says, you must be a follower/YouTube subscriber to do this. L00F says, no.
What was my damn Twitch name? It's Coin McDuck, I thought.
I think it's, yeah, I think it is.
It's not letting me log into Twitch.
Yeah, I don't know exactly for sure.
L00F says,
I'm not logged in.
YouTube sucks.
Coin McDuck, right? And that's my damn thing. For some reason it wouldn't let me do it on Brave.
L00F
I don't remember
says,
what the hell your name is. What's
not as bad as Facebook and their community policy bullshit.
Let me see if it works.
L00F says, but still sucks.
Do you know what Taman's name is on Twitch? I can't remember.
It's Coin McDuck. Let's see.
L00F says, no.
I figured, yeah, all people would say he's a big boy. He knows stuff. Don't let me down, Chris. Got no clue where this game wants me to go. Sing it. Yeah, gotta sing or not kill. Brother Cordoza.
Brother Cardoza, Sister Rosewin requests your presence on the terrace. It's about the Heretic Archive. She wants you to take it.
Yes, have you played that Indiana Jones game yet?
Tell Sister Rosewin I'll be right there.
Howdy. The guy I'm looking for, I found him.
I need to finish one little
That's
test
what
first.
I must
before
have.
this
I must be
creature's flesh
logged in
degrades
too.
further. Curvature is eroded in the frontal lobe. Usual separation. It's as the stricture says. The errant mind becomes fragments and divided. Fascinating. The sacred music seems to have corroded the arterial network leading to the seat of cognition.
What are they looking for? Bet they'd love to cut me open too.
Can you hear me on Discord?
I can hear you fine.
Alright, make sure I didn't like.
Certain times, like if something's happening in the game, it's sometimes louder than you, but
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
I just gotta get gutted like a fish.
Trigger 911 says, "Want to mess up Trigger?
What's that?
Want to mess up his plans? Ruin his
Shut
day?
up!
Hell yes. You do use the BitBot. Type BitBot in chat to see commands for the current game. There is also a panel below for the Trigger 911 says. Most used ones make sure to check title to make sure it is on.
Hitman, $2.
Yeah, those games aren't bad. I still gotta kill all the overseers and the blind. What's her faces? If I can find this damn one key. There's a ton of them in
Pokemon
here.
Community Gami says, a wild eld goss appears catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Someone has murdered our brethren. Dead! You murdered that! Have this!
What have you done? The outsider can't help you here. What have you done?
to assassinate her? Wow, I got 2 things done for 1.
I can take a look at this with a silvergraph projector. If the oracular order really can see the future, then this silvergraph plate will tell me what I need to know.
Pokemon Community says, Eld Goss escaped.
Did you like Red Dead
No one caught it.
2?
What's that?
Did you like Red Dead Redemption 2? Maybe
I own it, but I've never played it. That's a really long game. I haven't even played GTA 5. I own it, but I've never played it. I started playing it, and then like my account got hacked on the Epic store, or not Epic, but the Rockstar launcher, and some Russian dude got my account for a couple of months, and they wouldn't give it back to me. It took me a while.
The chat danced with sounds and clips, while L00F trolled with I
Let
like
this
turtles.
thing run through first.
A forced AD loomed like a storm cloud, but the BitBot beckoned chaos upon Trigger's plans amidst this. An elusive Eld Goss fled capture, leaving the chat crying rigged in its wake.
No, I just haven't. I started playing it, and then like they wiped my full account because some Russian dude was basically fucking my shit all up. All my progress was gone. I'm just the kind of guy that if I had to start a game over again, I usually won't.
No, I don't blame you. Like if it's over save, I'll be really. Where would it go?
Oh. Probably dead people in here. Oh shit, I'm like running around like a fucking idiot. I haven't cleared that area yet.
What? The window. Maybe the wind or something.
I will ask again today if this is...
Trigger 911 says, the new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out, link.
Something moved. Huh?
Oh. So what you been up to all day there, Taman?
Yeah, man.
Nothing.
Kids
Get your
came home from school. They were sick, and yeah, take kid off, and we went to jujitsu.
get your HTTP stuff done. Your socket sock.
I think so. It looked like it.
That's good. This stuff is like, it's kind of intense if you don't know what you're doing. I get it.
Yeah, it looked like it was, but it's good. It was that part, I think.
It just makes you nervous until you know it's working. You have to show me that one panel thing. I want to check that out. I've never heard of it. The tech panel or whatever you called it.
I just kind of seen it too.
What's that?
I just kind of seen it too and installed it. It works pretty good. It just does everything like cPanel will do.
Does it show all your SQL stuff and all that stuff too?
Yeah, it installs it for you as well.
That's cool. See, I'm all about the easiness, but I get it, man. It sucks having to pay for everything. What's it want me to do now? It's contract. Got all those ladies.
This is what I needed. There shouldn't be anything on this part of the mountain. Shindere North Quarry. That's where the eyeless are getting into the void. I should keep the silvergraph plate with me.
Leave the mountains. I got everything done except for this last contract. Guess I gotta kill the ones that are outside too. Some
Brothers and sisters, if the outsider visits you, remember 3 things. Ignore his words, don't look him in the eye, and never, ever accept his gifts.
I was weak. I must be ever vigilant. It's the outsider. Huh? What? Ah!
Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild Pomandus appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
One of us is down.
I don't know why it's close. It's great.
What's that?
The computer, it's like sometimes it's slow. I don't get it.
Sometimes it's crazy about what?
Sometimes it's slow. The computer.
Oh, like what are you doing?
Let me make sure I got the right mic on.
I can hear you. It's just you're kind of low.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't see. Yeah, it's the wrong mic. I see that.
Pokemon Community Gami says. Fomentus escaped. No one caught it?
Is that better? Is that better right there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had the wrong mic on. I forgot what I was saying.
Or I never know what I'm saying either, man.
I Oh, something about the just looking at, I don't even think I have my like colors correct on my monitor because the red kind of has a fuzziness to it.
What monitors you get?
I got some like AOC monitor.
Those aren't the greatest.
Nah, but it should have a fuzziness to it, should it?
I wouldn't want fuzzy, no. Fuzzy's bad.
It's probably something just wrong with my thing.
Hardly no ER bot says.
Settings is
Slink tree trigger. Hardly no ER. Trigger 911 says. Hey, check out the community card I made that shows where we can connect up. Link. Trigger 911 says. Join the Discord link.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look for her.
Sinistar says. How are you liking this one?
It's pretty good.
Trigger 911 says. Sinistar's stream is a chill yet competitive haven for gamers of all kinds. From FPS to VR, they're all about fun and friendship.
That's accurate. I guess
With
we're
a
not
focus
friending
on
because we don't know who the
interaction,
fuck he is.
this 18+ channel welcomes
I'll
old
be right
and new
back, though.
players alike.
And then we'll run again.
Last seen in Delta Force, Sinistar's ready for whatever comes next. Link.
Got cotton shops now, man.
There's a darkness at the center of all things. It'll change you if you think about it too much, but it's always there. It waits for you. When I was in hiding, I tried to forget everything that I was. Now I aim to keep my promise to a dead man, someone who meant the world to me. Sometimes I still hear Dowd's voice echoing through the metal of this miserable knife. This is the strangest, most important thing I've been through, and that's saying a lot. There's a mining complex on Shindeire Peak, somehow so obscure that most people don't believe it exists. That mad cult lives there, protecting the one place that can bring me face to face with the outsider himself. Years ago, I heard Dowd talking about the void, a fear that grips your throat, bends your spine, but I can't turn away now. What will we have left if the outsider's gone? His name might be lost to the void, but tonight, I'll find out if he can still bleed. This is the place, Shindeire North Quarry. It shouldn't exist, but from what I can see, this place is real. At least for now.
Here, the void is closest to the surface of reality, breaking through and spilling out all the fear and power the Abbey of the Everyman tries to hide. You have uncovered more than most. What you do now will change the world.
You again. You know, I used to wonder if you'd speak to me. I almost wanted it. Every street kid, every desperate wretch pushed to the edge. They all wanted you to speak to them. Why didn't you? Why me, now? You know I'm here to end this. You and this disgusting cult.
People have come to this place for centuries wanting many things. To elude death, to seek forbidden knowledge, They are never satisfied no matter how much they take. Not even the dead find peace here. You will find another relic of the cult's heart. A piece of whatever god came before my time. You will find the people who murdered me. When I knew them, they had names and ambitions. Now, they wander this place. Their minds snared up with terrible secrets, keeping hidden the unspeakable ritual that made me what I am. Deep in the void, they put a knife to my throat and tore my name away. You have found the knife. Maybe you can find my name in the black viscera of this place, if you care to look.
Why are you telling me this? What do you want?
We both know how a mob can justify a murder to themselves. Who I was or what I wanted never mattered.
This game's got a really good story.
I will not speak to
The
you
whole
again.
series does.
The next time we meet, you will be face to face with what was done to me all those years ago. Your mind echoes with everything that Dowd wants you to do. But I am here to say that you have a choice, Billy Lurk.
Yeah, one of these days with the visit your BIOS options, they probably didn't set certain things correctly.
Probably not. That's all some shit.
Well, they do that because they don't want to fuck with stuff. It's less problems for them.
I died because they demanded it. But soon, there won't be any more demands.
Where is everyone? I hate this place already.
Trigger 911 says, find out how to use Prime subscriptions. Link your Amazon account to Twitch if you haven't already. Free with Amazon Prime support for your favorite streamers. Trigger 911 says, link.
What is that thing? Ah, it makes my eye burn.
Backed up my SQL database, motherfucker.
You get it?
Using PHP admin now.
Yeah. Oh, on the old server or the new one?
On the new one, the old one ain't got that shit.
You're not going to add it to it or anything?
I don't know how, man. Remember, I forgot the fucking SQL passwords and stuff. I probably can't even upload the backup due to that. You know.
We can back it up. There's got to be a way.
I did back it up, but I don't know if I can import the old backup since it has a different SQL password and stuff to the new one.
No, the password shouldn't matter. It's data. It's just data. It doesn't back up like the passwords and stuff. The password protects the data. But if you exported the data, you're good. Which if you have, like I said, that's how we got it last time, because you didn't know the SQL passwords last time. We backed it up through the software itself.
Right. Yeah, I think
because you were all freaking out about it, and I was like, just calm down, calm down. If I can't do it, then probably no one can, but we got it done. No one died.
If you want to keep the original database, create a new one by going to database, create. That'll make sense.
I wish we would have gotten there that way too.
Choose the newly created existing database. Import. I only want to import certain things, man. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I want you to get all your shit back, dude. I don't want you to have to work. You have to work. I have to listen to you have to work, and you're gonna be not happy, and I won't be happy.
Downloads. Let's see.
I'm just fucking with you, by the way.
That's fun.
You actually do pretty good anymore, man. You and Dean, man. I mean, I don't like saying the good, nice things about people, but you guys have been doing a lot better than what you guys used to do with computers, dude. You guys used to make me sit there and wonder, like, how the fuck have you survived this long? Sometimes.
I still feel that way. Let's see.
Yeah, don't worry. I do too sometimes, man. I don't know everything. Dude, like the software stuff, like the null stuff that you picked up, and that stuff's helped me. Like, I never knew how to find this shit.
Dude, I think a disk drive's going bad in my DOS.
On your hard drive or on your NAS? What you need to do is, have you been doing any of the checks to it? To check the hard drives? Because your hard drives have a 5-year warranty on them, bub. Oh, I won't be able to hear you for a second. Give us a second. These rats are talking to me. They're loud as fuck. What was that?
Sinistar says, I have hard drives that are 17 years old and still going.
Yeah, dude, it just depends. I mean, these drives are on all the time. Like, they're in a network attached storage and they're getting hit all the time because we do things that use the drives like constantly, like hardcore. Like, his drives are not ever down. Like, they're always running at 100%. I made sure you bought some Western Digital Reds.
A wild lumber appears, catch it.
But yeah, I've got drives that are 30 years old. I still got old parallel ATA drives laying around. Some things just last a long time, some things don't. It just depends on your use and stuff. I even got one of those 3 terabyte Seagates in my computer right now that I put all my dumb shit on. That it's one of those Seagates that were known to die all the time, just because I was too poor to replace it.
What? Replace the what?
The platter drive I got. I got like one of those shitty ass Seagates that were dying on everybody. We're gonna get up there and chat. Shit.
Pokemon Community Gami says, lumber escaped. No one caught it.
I had to come through here.
Trigger 911 says, Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Trigger 911 says, can you identify the masked vigilante
It is
who
often
shares a
good
familial
practice to
connection
create
with the
a
Lone
new
Ranger
database
as his
with
great-grandnephew? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. ANIB says, let's observe daylight.
Observed like. Yeah, but how long ago did you build that NAS? It wasn't that long ago, like 3 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, fucking drives, man. They always go out. I've always had issues with just drives going out.
That's because you use them.
They probably just constantly be attacking themselves up or whatever.
I don't think it's really that. They do go through checks and balances. Like I can, if you want, I can always remote in and take control and take a look.
I just turned it on. It takes like 10 minutes to turn it on.
Oh, you don't leave it on all the time?
No, I turned it off because it was beeping so much one night because it was just beeping. But and then so I like looked at the colors online and it said that a drive was having issues. So I just turned it off and went back to bed because it was like.
Trigger 911
You
says,
should have told me something.
the Green Hornet is not just a masked crime fighter, he's also the great-grandnephew of the legendary Lone Ranger. Hardly know ER bot says. Ranger. Hardly know ER.
Why do they look
Trigger
like
911 says.
What goes
Try
on
Games
here?
Gamble Sound or Sound 2
And
or
it
video to
won't
see
stop
what
beeping.
sound and video clips you can use free. Smiley face. Also, use clip to clip the last 60 seconds.
The only
it's
thing
very
you do is
helpful
power
to
it
the
down
channel.
or else I mean, because I
Trigger
guess it's letting you
911
know that
says,
drive is about to go or
you
something.
can also visit link
Yeah,
to play
that or
anything you
something
want
came
free for
out. But if you go into the interface, it should tell you which drive it is.
I am. I didn't even do that yet because I just turned it off. I just turned it
Oh,
off.
it just happened like very recently.
Yeah.
I know how you put. I know how you like to put shit off and just not do nothing and forget about it. And
It happened like 2 weeks ago, and I like just turned it on my drive now because I need it. Holy shit.
yeah, dude, it's something you should have took care of a while ago.
But
Don't make me turn into like a fucking naggy grandma, man.
I probably would have, man. But there was a couple times where I was like, "Hey, man, I don't ever see you online. I'm making sure all good."
I'm always online. What are you talking about? I sit here all fucking day.
A couple
Look at-
times I was like, "Dog, where you been?"
If I'm not online, that just means I'm either taking a nap or I'm just offline. Like I'm here.
It was like the week before you took the week off.
Well, I was here because there was I can't go anywhere, dude.
I don't think. I mean, I was just like, I think you just again didn't feel like shit or something. I was like, fuck it.
I have not felt good in the last while, but like each one of these leg things I get done, I am feeling better, dude. Like my body feels like it's working correctly. Like I can feel my toes. I actually felt them fucking inject me with the stuff today,
Man.
which
Oh,
it was.
no.
It didn't feel good. Yeah, it didn't feel good because he didn't fucking numb me like he usually done. Because saved me some money because I didn't feel anything. I've actually fucking felt this shit. Like he hasn't numbed me. He's only numbed me on my first thingamabob. He's like, you don't want numb? You don't want to be numbed? And I'm like, no, bro. I was like, it's a waste of money. He's like, you should be Indian. I was like, yeah, I know. He's like, you cheap. Yeah, my the guy that's working on my legs is Indian, by the way.
Didn't you like think with the girl?
Huh? What about a girl? I have a girl doctor.
All right, so my NOS is turned on. I just went and checked, but I'm not seeing
Okay.
it in my network. So let me log into it manually. That's why I don't want to do nothing because I'm so lazy now these days.
Oh, I know, man.
No, it's just like, man, you're getting too much.
Laziness come back to bite you in the ass.
Oh, I know, but we gotta get. I mean, I get on it. I'm just like, man.
And if you fix it now, it's going to be a hell of a lot easier to fix now than it will be like 2 weeks down the road when shit's fucking dead.
I'm trying to have my website done before the new, or like I'm trying to open up New Year's, you know.
Yeah, I don't want you to lose your customer databases.
I do have the backup. I think I had to do it like manually, but I don't
I
want
would
to import all the bullshit.
I would make sure it's all working before you do anything further with the old one. Now where are you running on the new site off of? You getting like an actual box?
A box? Nah, it's just from like a server. Written that Rack Nerd I told you about. Remember Rack Nerd?
Yeah. Just do something.
That's what I got. It's already running.
That's good.
I just need to import the backup, but
I need to find me a server to use because I want to. I can create an RSMTP servers, and I won't have to pay as much to Restream basically because Restream's like $80 a month, dude.
We'll just get one of these rack servers. They're like $10 a year. I know they're not super strong, but
That's all. No, that's all I need. I just need bandwidth basically. It just needs to be able to push about 6 or 7 8 megabyte connections.
That's it, man. That's perfect. All right, let's see servers.
Don't need no memory, nothing, no encode.
This is irritating.
It's gonna be like the X panels.
Like my damn mouse ain't hooking up. It's being so gay.
You learn from you, buddy. He's like, Dad, you're killing me.
This is crazy. Come on. Refresh.
Ooh, don't jump off that. You don't get what?
I don't get why I can't get on this motherfucking site.
389. Oh, to get back into your NAS?
Yeah, like it's turned on and everything.
I don't know what your password was, man.
No, I mean, I can't even get on the login screen. I try to do it through the GUI. I think I got 2 of them.
It might have had an IP change too, man.
I looked at the same one, but it might be the ports different or something. This one not working, and this one.
I saw you hasten from the library yesterday. You communed with the eye.
So let me try the FileZilla. I do have that. Let me try that. Nah, FileZilla not even running.
You check your router to see if it sees it.
Yeah, let me check my router. Ubiquity.
Yes.
Unify. Let me go over here and look at this shit.
It's been off more than 24 hours, so it would have changed DHCP. My normal DHCP reserves.
Man, I need you to look at my shit, dude. I got high latency, dude. I need you to really look at my shit. One of them's good. I think this. Oh, it's just crazy. I got high latency.
Trigger 911
says, Shut up!
Want to mess up Trigger? Want to mess up his plans? Ruin his day? Hell yes, you do use the BitBot. Type BitBot in chat to see commands for the current game. There is also a panel below for the
modem to the
Trigger 911 says. Most used ones make sure to check title to make sure it is on.
The Dead Sea with such depth. The eye of the dead god sees all our desires.
One day we too shall see the truth. I know it.
Robot.
What? Your curiosity revealed.
Go back there and check the internet connection. You know?
Let me double check that out. You're in the back.
Good, bud. They're picking my nose.
How dare you!
Spring shirt on.
Alright, let me look at the IP. Oh, yeah, it sure was an IP change. Look at there.
Who knows everything? Come on, I need to hear it, man. I need to hear it. Who knows all?
I don't know, man. Let me double check and make sure it was right. It's still not logging in. Let's see.
At least you know the name of the fucking machine. I'm surprised you know that too. That's good.
Well, it's not
Proud
even
of,
showing up.
I'm proud of you.
Like, it's not even showing up.
I mean, I could have gone near that entire.
Refuse to connect. Oh, you know what? I probably got a fucking VPN on. I do.
Sounds like a taming thing.
Man, it's definitely always something, dude. I'm like, you serious?
You always fucking with shit.
Oh. Not again. It's
Always fucking with shit.
Problem, though. Let's see.
You're good. It's good to have the VPN because, you know, keep it safe.
Oh yeah, I mean, I just ran it because it seems like it just connects better sometimes with like websites.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, for some reason when I'm running like excuse me, when I'm running like the verification checks or whatever.
Pokemon Community Gami says, a wild Stunfisk appears cached using Poke Cache. Winners revealed in 90s.
Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh my god, I'm saving that right now. Oh my god, the IP change port is the same. Well, damn, dog. Everybody gotta be right sometime, I guess. You know?
What's that? You gotta be right every now and then, he said.
Yeah, so you gotta be right sometime.
Yeah. I just know the ins and outs of most computers and the logic, dude.
Nah, it makes sense.
I'm sure everybody knows that.
I'm gonna go ahead and update it now.
But all the NAS?
Yeah.
You're updating the NAS? Should I have a stroke?
Nah, you just gotta click the update button, remember?
No,
Yeah,
I mean, like, I always yell at you to do.
Man, dude, I hate updating, dude. It breaks shit.
Not always.
Nah.
If you do it the way you're supposed to, then yeah, you'll be good. But waiting 10 years and doing it and like the things we get the
I got afraid of
It's bad.
updating when the shield was breaking, like hyperspin and all that. It's like, man,
I know I got you on that part.
Nah.
Pokemon
That did
Community
suck.
Gami says, Stunfisk escaped. No one caught it.
Well, yeah, that was. I don't know. I mean, that sucks that they did that, but I guess it was just the way it is.
Ingredia being Ingredia.
played that what is that one game? Indiana Jones, yeah.
No, I want to get it. I just haven't had the money.
We don't have enough vermin. What happened to it? We had him killed.
I figured I'd get you Hell Divers and try to get you to actually play a real game.
Yeah, I'm going to, man. It's not a little time.
My friend Matab wanted to play it today. I played it yesterday. I played it till I was bored of it. It was fun to play with friends.
May the void blacken your eyes.
And it's cool if they're all into it too, you know? Because sometimes like it's just like, dude. If they don't play right. You know what I'm saying? Like, you remember how they don't play right?
I'll end your miserable life. You ratbag! You'll pay for that. You shouldn't have done it.
Burn them bitches. I love them screaming in this game. So good. They had really good voice actors in this game.
Like they're real screaming.
Yeah.
This should show up on my network now. Oh, it does. Alright. I guess I have to log into this motherfucker. Let's see if this backup works. And there's some tables I just don't want to. I hope they don't have to do that.
L00F says, "Damn it, T, get your shit together, man."
Yeah, Chris is saying, "Damn it, T, get your shit together, man."
It's never together. It's like this is the fun part, man.
Dude, he's always got them cheeks spread.
Always. I'm like, bring it. I don't understand why this thing won't connect.
Trigger 911 says, "The new merch is here, PogChamp. Check it out."
My firewall is some dumb shit. Won't connect to my knob. Some shit.
Get your shit together! Get it all together and put it in a backpack! All your shit! So it's together!
Like, damn. That could be why. It sure is. It's restarting. That's why I won't connect.
What is it?
In the IT world, man, you have to learn to wait.
You have to learn to like look at something and not freak out, and you just have to understand the idea and principle of how something works.
Gotta wait. Everything updates.
Firmly grasp it!
Firmly grasp IT. Huh. The Patrick voice.
Indeed. We are truly fortunate to experience the passage of Envision twice in one day.
I read that Envisioned can't communicate with us anymore. Can they see us? Or can they only see what's in the void?
In Witnessed by Stone, Nozaku posits that Envisioned can see us, but choose not to speak. They have loftier matters to ponder when they walk the void.
One day, if I'm lucky enough to hear the call and become Envisioned.
Run and hide, find small places, still the huge eye sees. The huge eye sees, drags us to the dark places, drags us to the cold.
long discussions on ancient translation and linguistics. It's a pity, really. He was a true scholar.
I wouldn't praise him too loudly. He violated the highest commandments of our society. The ritual hold is forbidden to us, as you well know.
Is someone asking for
someone
trouble?
there?
I'm going to have a look around.
So, you want to die? Let me help you! No! You'll pay for her! How dare you!
I'll end your miserable life.
Now the void welcomes you. Feel it.
And I hope this game's saved at some point.
Indeed, we are truly fortunate to experience the passage of envisioned twice.
Guardians of the ritual. All of you look at this lifted up from the muck and the dank warrens of the ignorant of society. You see the world as discontent with illusions only. Over which otherwise would be the Malchiodi and I used to have long discussions on ancient relation and now linguistics. He sleeps in the ritual. It's a pity, really. Held in the he was a true scholar.
I wouldn't praise him too loudly. He violated the highest commandments of our society. The ritual.
Someone's shooting at us!
Do you feel death so much? And the world itself would shudder.
What?
I can feel it through the fabric.
at us.
Hardly no ER bot says. Slink tree trigger. Hardly no ER. Trigger 911 says. Hey, check out the community card I made that shows where we can connect up.
I'm not worried about it right now.
Link. Trigger 911 says.
That'd be cool to decorate.
Join the Discord link.
Yeah.
Has little decal like lines around the drum.
Yeah. The plastic one too. Moves around. Alright. Alright, let me see if I can run this damn backup.
That's cool. Because I remember you said you could get the backup to run after you switch it to a different server.
I just hope I have it.
What's that?
The backup. Pretty sure I do.
You rat bag!
I got that.
You got what?
So how you got that? I'm trying to find the damn backup.
I don't know where you put it.
Who knows? I'm just letting you know what I'm trying to do. You asked. Let's see. TV stuff. I do have no panel, but I don't think I have the backup here.
I would look at your
Pokemon
dates.
Community says. A wild basculin appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
2021. I got the tar GZ file. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm not sure. I think that's what I need.
Forbidden. Could be worth looking into.
Except it's 176 megabytes big, so it's pretty big. A bunch of trash is in there probably.
Yeah. No database ever stays completely clean.
I know, right? Let's see, paste. Paste this here and see if I can't load this up. Just to see what
Pokemon
it
Community Gummy says. Basculin has been caught by.
I don't even know. I think I have to load a SQL. Oh, here it is. Gzip right here. I'm gonna do it, man. Wish me luck.
Yeah. I got my toes crossed for you.
I definitely don't think it's gonna work out this.
Trigger 911 says.
I guess
your
character
support during
set
these ad breaks
UTF-8,
keeps
I
the
guess,
stream
why not?
alive and thriving.
Allow interruption.
Trigger 911 says. The chat's fishing for Pokemon, but that sneaky stunfisk slipped away L00F's throwing shade at T,
This might be
while
a
the
good way
bot's
to
hawking
avoid
fresh
large
merch
files
and
where
warning
can't
of
break
ad storms. Points are
Give the
flying.
number of queries
And
for
just snag the
SQL.
basculin like a
First
pro.
one.
Join the Discord or get lost in the link. Junglights all about community vibes here. Hashtag catch em all.
Format, I guess
Hashtag
that's
merch
the-
hype. Hashtag ad break incoming.
Do not use auto increment for 0 values. Okay. I don't know, man. I wonder if there's a way I can. We'll try it, dude. Site can't be reached. Why not?
Someone's shooting at us! Come on, fight! You did so much, coward!
It says the connection was reset. When I incorrect format parameters.
Yeah, I would look up on the guide on how to restore the database backups for those.
I did. I'm like fucking reading it.
You rip!
I don't have the SQL file. Though. I just have
That might not be what you want it to be. I'm not sure.
I mean, I want to import all their usernames and information and all that shit.
Yeah, it did allow everything last time I did it, remember?
But I think it did it a different way.
I don't know. Unfortunately, it's hard for me to do anything like telling people what to do. Like, you actually let me have control last time and I just fucked around with it till I got it figured out.
Oh, I know. I just don't want to interrupt you during your games and shit. We'll set a time for sure.
It don't bother me.
Let's see. Importing the backup from another right here. It says access PHP. I did. Create a new database is optional. If you want to keep the original database, create a new one by going to database.
Let's see what we do with that.
Choose a new create database or existing database for the import. Okay. Use this one. Click the import tab.
I just beat up an old lady. A bunch of old ladies.
She has seen through dark waters. Soon she will see your obscurity.
Using. Oh, I
Trigger
guess
911
mine's
says,
like a.
find out how to use Prime subscriptions.
It's
Link
a
your
GZ,
Amazon
that's
account
your
to Twitch if
GZip,
you haven't
right? Yeah.
already.
Yeah, it's Gunzip.
Free with Amazon Prime support for your favorite streamers. Trigger 911 says, link.
Yeah, it's called a Gunzip.
Okay.
I don't know why they called it Gunzip, but yeah.
The GZ file contains the backup, a clear plan for the database and file structure.
Mama
Extract
Lighthouse
the GZ
says,
file. Log
Bah
in
humbug.
Cybermail, go to your cyber.
Trigger 911 says, Mama Lighthouse.
Navigate the
More
file
like Mama
manager
Drive
in
House. The
sidebar.
streamer was last seen cruising IRL, but we don't know where to.
If I were you, I'd make a new, fresh, clean database backup.
Really into road trips
You think
either
so?
way.
Oh, I did. I
Come
created a
back soon
backup
to
already
share their
of this
adventures with
database
us
that I
later.
have running now. It's completely clean. In case if I need to restore it, you know.
Places, honestly, like, whenever
I mean the old
I'm-
database, like the one from the old server.
Oh, I have that backup, but I'm trying to turn the GZ file into an SQL file, I guess.
You see the untart, probably.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's what I got to do. Let's see. Open File Manager, upload the GZ file. Okay, so let's go.
You should, if you have a 7-zip on your computer, you can right-click it and unzip it. WinRAR won't do WinRAR won't do shit for you. Don't install WinRAR anymore.
I don't even know. That's it. Let me try that.
Yeah, get 7-zip and extract it.
All right, 7-zip. Let's see. Extract.
Mama
files.
Lighthouse says, Where's L00F?
Oh, he's there. El Doof is definitely there. He's been talking.
Oh. Well, there's the tar right there.
So you want to right click and hit extract here.
Mama Lighthouse says. He's hiding.
Tar?
Yeah,
Mama
tar is
Lighthouse
also
says,
a tar is also like a zip
That's
file.
okay.
Okay, extract that too. I don't even know if this is an SQL in here, but we're going to check.
Yeah.
Mama Lighthouse says. I haven't seen a tar file in ages.
I think it's just all the
Linux still uses tar. They still use gunzip and tars.
Yeah, this is an SQL file. Oh, fine.
Mama Lighthouse says. Really?
File manager.
Oh yeah, they never stopped. It's better than a zip file. Tar is a Unix file.
Hmm. Oh my goodness. Let's see.
Oh, would you look at that?
Mama Lighthouse says. I quit using Linux cause I was tired of the commands all the time, and the Microsoft side of the laptop caught malware and I can't get rid of it. ANIB says.
Linux is the way to go.
AEKW.
I bet you had it right here. Come on, stop.
What's that, Taman?
I find this damn SQL.
You got it up, so give me some.
You'll have to be. Much more specific than that.
Inside the
Mama Lighthouse says. I used to use an openware site, can't remember the name of it, learned a whole lot about the illegal stuff people do with computers to others.
untouched by time. I've read varying sources which recount our forebears walking with the outsider in dreams. described him inviting her to suckle blood from the wound the Envisioned inflicted upon him centuries ago.
I wouldn't believe such accounts. They're based on poor scholarship, mystical ramblings at best. Set these wonderings aside. We know the nature of the outsider. There is only one place where he exists in the flesh, and it is forbidden to us.
Still, it's tantalizing to think about. I mean,
I know what you mean.
by the outside. No.
Bowzilla for real.
Yeah, it's a good app.
Some people like that one. It's called Ducky or something. There's one.
What's it called?
It wasn't Cyber Duck.
I know Flash Effects
Lighthouse
B.
says,
Oh yeah,
it
that's
all
a good
had
one.
disclaimers in it. Do not use to catch data packets illegally on the Wi-Fi network you've hacked into. For real. Trigger 911 says, try games Gamble Sound or Sound 2 or video to see what sound and video clips you can use free. Smiley face. Also, use clip to clip the last 60 seconds. It's very helpful to the channel. Trigger 911 says,
the dead god.
You can also visit link to
It's
play anything you want
watching
free
me.
for subscribers.
It's been a part of me since this all started. It's cold. Dead. But it still sees. I can see everything. The void. Like looking under the waves and into the sea. How long has the outsider been drowning at the heart of the void?
I got his fucking key now. I can't use it.
Community says, a wild groomer appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Community Gami says, rumor escaped. No one caught it?
Uh-oh, retard alert! Retard alert, class!
Soon, she will see the obscure.
Wait, let's see. 8, 6.
combination to his safe might have something to do with those strange symbols.
One 8691.
What's that?
It's copying numbers and letters.
Here! She's back!
What did you do? All right.
The topography of the void is dependent upon
Is that the mark of the outsider? This one was obsessed like all the rest. What did he find out?
18691.
Though I know the void sees into our hearts, my fellows call it the ritual hold. Some say it is a cradle, others say a tomb. The outsider himself resides there. To even approach the gate to that place is sacrilege. And even then, the void itself keeps it shut to living eyes. Truly, the ritual
What is that
hold
picture there?
outside of time itself. It would be as futile as it is forbidden to enter. These are thoughts for another time. My research into this ancient alphabet continues. Some remnants of their phonemic qualities are preserved in our oldest writings. The language possesses an unusual amount of diphthongs, reliant on distinction in tone and pitch to convey meaning. These symbols, I know the very nature of the void runs through them, but is it a dead language, or the language of the dead? Perhaps that could be the title of my next monograph.
That's 6.
The combination to his safe might have something to do with those strange symbols.
It's 2. What this top one right there? 9 2 or 962. That's what it was.
Trigger 911 says.
What?
Want to mess up Trigger?
The mark
Want
is
to
the
mess up his
outsider's
plans?
name.
Shut up!
This says only
Hell yes.
spirits in the
You do
void
use the
can
BitBot
read
type BitBot in chat to see commands for the current game. There is also a panel below for the Trigger 911 says. Most used ones make sure to check title to make sure it is on.
Need more weight. Maybe backwards here.
The outsider is welcome among us, always watching. Sometimes
Should I go for the good ending or the bad ending?
He's here. I can feel it.
This is wild.
Now everything is gone. The void is stripping it away.
Dowd? Why are you here? What are you?
Look at us. Trapped here. An eternity on a butcher's block. Waiting for the knife to fall. There's nothing left of me but this.
Dowd. I'm here. Look at me.
I know that name. I know you. There was blood. And masks and blades raised. Billy Lurk. I even remember when you hated me. And now you followed me into the void itself. You brought the knife. I can't hurt him. There's nothing I can do. Only you can kill him. How long have I waited here?
Too long, old man.
There he is. The outsider. All this time dreaming in the void. I wonder if he dreamed about this moment. Go finish it. End his miserable life.
He almost looks like he's in pain.
SigPup69 says. Yo.
Is this
Trigger
really what he
911
deserves?
says.
You know how
Hang
this
tight, your
is,
shoutouts
Billy.
are on cooldown for 7 minutes. SigPup69 says. Winning.
Yeah, this is the very end of the game. You want to get the good news or the bad news first?
This is what the Abbey tried to hide. This is what the eyeless want to know about.
Trigger 911 says.
I'm at the center
The new
of the
merch
void
is here,
itself.
PogChamp, check it out. Link.
And you're not even some kind of horror I need to face down and fight. You're at my mercy. But you've always been at the mercy of bad people, haven't you? You said I had a choice. Well, I'm here to make it.
Should I save him or kill him?
You don't deserve this.
Incorrect format.
No one deserves this.
Parameter.
I will.
Yeah. When I get this all finished up, I'll help you
While
out.
Jangmo appears, catch it using Poke Catch. Winners
Yeah, we'll
revealed
check
in
it out.
90s.
Until you were the knife in my back.
I found another way. The outsider lived and breathed once. He spent his days on the streets of some forgotten city. These cultists took everything away from him. Even his name. But I know what it is. His name is the Mark. Only the dead can read it. If we give that back to him, he'll be free. He'll live out the rest of his days as a man like any other.
The Mark? No. You're here to kill him. You can't ask me to do this, Billy. Not after everyone he's hurt. Not after everything we've done.
Why is he to blame for what we did? He gave us a way to fight back. He never lied to us about what we might become.
You know what I became. We looked down on Dunwall as if we owned it. As if we could drown it in blood. Wow. He knew we'd turn into monsters like him. He always knew. And Miss Billy, he can't do anything but harm.
Pokemon Community Gami says. Jangmo escaped.
I saw the cult who
No
hurt
one
him.
caught it.
He died once at their hands. Look at him. This wasn't his choice. He never asked for this power.
Trigger 911 says. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Trigger 911 says. Which artist topped the charts in the 1950s with the hit song Heartaches by The Number? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
But does he have to die? Years ago, I did something terrible to you. I didn't deserve to live. But you let me walk away. You gave me a chance. Let him live, Dowd. Let him have the life he lost. Like you did for me.
When you left Dunwall, I hoped you could live a better life without me. That your future wouldn't be killing for coin until someone came to betray you. Forgiveness is a rare thing in this world, Billy. You're better than I was.
Reload to save back up and kill him.
Dowd.
Farewell, Billy. For the last time.
Trigger
I can
911
taste
says.
blood in my mouth.
Guy Mitchell had a #1 hit in
I
the
can hear
1950s
Dowd's
with
voice in my
Heartaches by
ear.
The Number.
You have done something impossible.
We let you live. I can take you out of here.
These eyes were closed for centuries. And I saw everything. Down here, I walked through the minds of generations. And now,
you're free.
That was a shitty ending.
I can't take back what was done to you all those years ago. No more than I can take back what was done to me. But now you have a chance to be something new. To be something better. It must be strange knowing what you know seeing with old eyes all the secrets of the world. We've both seen the worst in people's hearts. But in the end, I gave Dowd peace. And maybe you can find some too. There's so much doubt, but there are some things I know are true. The outsider is no more, and with that, the world will change in ways none of us can know. But the void is still there, echoing just beyond what you can see. And there's no one left to say who will and won't be touched by its magic.
Is that the ending?
Yeah.
Oh, you beat it?
Yes, the good ending. I'm getting ready to get the bad one. I want to murder that motherfucker.
Both of them?
Yeah, I want to murder that motherfucker just to see what it's like. If that guy died. Alright, so
I can't take back what was done to you all those years ago.
no.
No.
It saved automatically. I'm glad I saved it.
Look at you.
I like how your mic goes up and back and forth. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I made that.
This is what the eyeless want to
I use
Mine just stays red.
I'm at the center of the
Yeah,
void
if you
itself.
get the cheaper one, it does that. The quad, just a normal quadcast.
Down and fight. You're
Yeah,
at my mercy.
that's what mine is.
But you've always been at the mercy of bad people, haven't you? You
I
said
actually
had a
programmed the way it does this with Open RGB.
I'm here to make it.
Alright. Oh, that's pretty dope. I
I've
think they
seen
have
what
like a
you
program
wanted
on
me
this
to
PC
see.
where you could do
We're gonna kill him
with a keyboard.
It doesn't change a thing.
Warm up.
You gonna assassinate his ass?
Go ahead.
This is how it ends.
Let's see.
This is how it always ends.
Oh my goodness.
I see. I see.
Is he back to normal?
Choices left.
I just want to see both endings.
No, for sure. That's pretty dope.
You've cut away the knot at the center. The rest will fall to pieces. The world will finally change.
The world might change, but we won't. Killers never change.
That ending sucked even worse.
What happened is what had
Hardly
to
no
happen.
ER bot says.
Maybe it's not fair,
Slink tree trigger.
but I can't
Hardly
think of
no
much
ER.
that is. I know
Trigger
the guilty never
911
get what they
says,
deserve.
Hey,
I know
check
the
out the
black-eyed
community
bastard
card I
never
made
did.
that shows where we can
But with
connect
that
up.
knife in his
Another
heart,
game beat.
I've even the score.
Trigger 911
He
says.
died for the people twisted
Join
by
the
his
Discord
magic.
link.
The cults, witches, and killers. For all the madness and chaos they caused. For Dowd, for me. And after all this, I'm still just a murderer. There's so much doubt, but there are some things I know are true. The outsider is no more, and with that, the world will change in ways none of us can know. But the void is still there.
It's the
echoing
same fucking
just
ending.
beyond what you can see.
Is it really?
And there's
Yeah,
no one
right there,
left
from
to
there
say
on,
who
yeah.
will
Same as
and
the other one.
won't be touched
It
by
wasn't
its magic.
nothing else? Are you sure?
No, yeah, they cheaped out on the ending on this game.
Oh, they got you.
This is the end of the series, though. I don't think they're gonna come out with it anymore.
I guess they had to do it one way or the other.
Well, the team that made Prey, Bastuda bought them out, and they made all these games and a bunch of other really good games. Bastuda bought them out, and they didn't like how Prey turned out, so they shit canned the entire studio and basically ate up all its assets and sold them off.
Well, there it is.
Fuck Bastuda.
That's what happens.
It's bullshit, dude. Like, they were like one of the best teams. It's like Raven. Raven was the best, and then fucking Activision bought them up. Now they make Call of Duty, and that's it. All right, let's find someone to raid. Man, I want to go ahead and play the credits real quick. Not a whole lot of people talk today. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, it's holidays, man. Everybody's gone. When I took
Miss
my
me.
kid to jujitsu, there was only 6 people there.
Really? Well, here it's
Yeah.
like, oh man. How's this guy?